Morning. Mm. Morning, DSG. How's it going? Well, I know it's a bit of an early start, but good morning, guys. I'm Smash Hero 75, and this time we're going to be playing DK64. I would have started a bit later today, but I got some stuff later. I got some stuff to do later on today, and this was like my best time slot. I promise next week it's not going to be as early, but it'll be at a better time slot. But before we start the game, why don't we watch this iconic opening cutscene first? I love this theme so much. It's cold. Oh no, I bet DSG. How's the um how's the winter storm affecting you guys? Is it like really bad or are you guys managing properly? Man, I really love this theme song. Also, I apologize if like my background looks a little dark on my camera. This is supposed to be small. Um, I don't think so. Let me try and fix that actually. Now that you mention it, let me try fixing that in the settings real quick. Let me just turn this off for right now. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. Is that better, DSG? I think for whatever reason it didn't save like a setting. Storm is supposed to hit tonight. Ugh. Do you know how cold it'll be for you guys later tonight? Awesome. Yeah, this looks a lot better. All right, let's fix something. Uh, DSG, before I begin, let me know because I'm gonna change a setting here real quick. Right here, obviously it looks normal. Should I keep it normal or go widescreen? What do you think looks better? this real quick too. But first, ammo, oranges. Instruments. Widescreen? Yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you. You know what? I think I'm gonna do... I don't think I've actually played this like with the cheats on. I've only done it like maybe once or twice, but that was a very long time ago. But just for like the sake of like time crunch that I'm in, I'm just gonna keep them on. Not all of them. Where's it? Oh, I must have skipped it. Where's the ammo? There we go. I can't read. There we go. Ammo's kind of weird because it only turns on homing ammo for whatever reason. All right. And with that done, let's start. Wide. Thank you for the input, by the way. But from one cutscene to another, you know, this is like one of these cutscenes that I never really bothered like skipping. Not that you can't skip it; it's, you know, it's an old game. But like I always like seeing this opening cutscene. It's very cool, very whimsical, and I wasn't expecting like the voice acting that happens later on. You know, it kind of makes me think because like for those of I guess spoilers for Bonanza, but I like how they gave K. Rool a voice in this game, but not in Bonanza. Found that a little bit interesting. Yeah, but we're gonna try to be going. Obviously, we're not gonna be beating the entire game today. I'm just gonna try and do my best to get up to Gloomy. Maybe beat Gloomy Galleon. But for now, I'm gonna try to make it as far as I can, and maybe stop by like 11 a.m. my time. So maybe like another. I'll probably be playing for like maybe like 4.5 hours. So let's see how far we can get within that time frame. Also DSG. Got my K. Rool amiibo ready. As well as the other two. Appreciate you folks being here, by the way. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely in the 64. I know this game gets a lot of flack because of the collectibles, but like, it's fine. It's just, to me, it's just like, I mean, there's a lot of like great aspects to this game that sometimes you kind of just forget that you're collecting so much stuff in the game. I feel like time just goes by so fast in this game, especially if you know what to do. I like this part. But obviously, you know, there are some minor gripes. Hmm. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of weird. All right. So, actually, waiting for something here real quick. Hopefully, it fixes itself. Okay, there we go. It was just the cutscene that kind of just like scrunched the screen a bit. I think it only really happens during cutscenes. Once we get into like actual gameplay, like the screen fixes itself. Your precious banana horde and all the other Kongs have vanished. I can't find them anywhere. DK, you better go and tell Cranky the bad news. Oh, squawks. Alright. So, first things first. There's a little tutorial section that we need to do in this game. So we gotta go see Cranky here real quick. Cranky's funny. Well, if it isn't my lazy, good-for-nothing son. Lost your golden bananas again. And where might your flea-bitten friends be? You don't know, do you? I'd have thought you would be able to smell the work of a reptile by now. Luckily for you, old Cranky's batch of homemade potions will give you all the skills you need for your silly 3D quest. But you're not having any until you've completed my training barrels. This dialogue. Now buzz off and come back when you've done them all. It's not one of those like wide. Appreciate it, bud. Also, welcome. What did Cranky mean about training? Donkey all confused. Okay, let's see here. So, after talking to Cranky, gotta head to this little section right here. Complete some very quick training. It just teaches you like the basics of the game: swimming, climbing on ropes, climbing on trees, throwing bananas. I keep forgetting this dialogue's like really weird. Not like weird. It's like, you know, like it just disappears if you don't like read it fast enough. Oop. There we go. So that's the swimming tutorial. Pretty easy. Also, good morning, Francisco Garcia. How are you doing today? Alright. This one teaches you how to throw oranges. Oop, missed one. That's fine. And then what I like to do is I'll just look at this tree and then toss my... That was weird. Threw more than 5 oranges. Well, I guess because I had the little cheat on, but it's fine. We're not going to be really abusing like too many of these infinite items anyways. And then barrels are easy. Just pick them up with B and toss them. I like to throw them against the tree because so that way they can break faster. And I think the last one should be the vine one. Yep. Let's see here. Oop, there we go. There we go. So now that we're done with all the training here, we go back to Cranky. You can go get that potion from Cranky's and let's get going. So Cranky here will give you a way to leave the island with one of his many potions that we'll get throughout the game. Took your time, donkey. Just, oh, okay, you know. Okay, it scrolls by really quick compared to the version that I'm used to. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt later on, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. So what Cranky just gave us right now was the ability to, you know, ground pound basically. If you played Super Mario 64, you know what that's all about. It's kind of like our exit to getting out of here. And right here, Cranky talks about getting 15 banana medals, but we'll get to that eventually. All right. So for now, let's get out of the island. There we go. Alrighty. So first things first, what I like to do is activate a lot of these warp pads in the game. Do that real quick. Make sure we're seeing this little hub world a bit faster. But we'll head up to this island where this lovable guy is. His name is K Lumsy. And he's been locked in here because he wouldn't smash up some little island. He's just a lovable goof. I feel like this dialogue definitely does scroll a bit faster than what I'm used to. Like, you know, used to the version that I play. Then again, it's been a while, so I could just be misremembering things. But anyways, he asks for our help to set him free. And of course, DK agrees. And K Lumsy does his little happy dance. Every time you bring K Lumsy a key to one of the locks, he'll do a little dance, and it opens up a new part of the hub world, which leads us to the many different worlds of the game. And some of these boss fights in this game are pretty cool. Not all of them are built the same, but they're really fun. All right, did what we could. All right, let's get on out of here. On to our first banana. This guy's name is B Locker. He blocks the entrance to every world. The only way you can get in is if you have the number of bananas that are displayed on I guess on his teeth. I think they're, yeah. And since we just got our first banana, we are allowed entry. Obviously, the number will increase per world, with the final world being like 100 golden bananas. but we'll have more than enough by then, since we'll be going for 101% throughout this playthrough. Not today, though. Doing this game in one sitting today would definitely take me a little bit longer than all of today. Also, I would read the dialogue, but I'm keeping it kind of just keeping it quiet for right now, since some of my folks here at home are still sleeping. All right, so this is the first world, jungle japes. Those are the portals that lead us to the boss fight. But before we do that, let's collect some golden bananas and other goodies along the way. Alright. So let's start. There we go. Whoa, that felt weird. And this is the main area of jungle japes for the most part. And we see Diddy right there in the distance. We'll get to him. Post haste. So yeah, every world has 25 golden bananas, divided between 5 for each Kong. Let's go. Oh yeah. So these these little K-roll pads take us to a battle arena. And if we beat all of them in the time limit, we get a crown, and we're gonna need those crowns by the end of the game anyway. So let's do it right now. The enemies will get tougher as you progress. Oop. I didn't turn around quick enough for that one. Sent a DM in Discord? Sure. Let me check that out real quick. Sorry. I did? Huh. That's weird. It's funny because I didn't see it on my end. But thank you. Maybe it was just maybe YouTube already got to it. But I appreciate it though, for letting me know. We got it. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, TSG. That makes a lot more sense now. Alrighty. So let's head to Funky's little shack here. So what Funky here does at his little shop is he sells us some equipment, some really nice equipment too, and he's relatively like pretty modest about the price. So let's agree to that. Each Kong gets a weapon. For DK, he gets a coconut gun because he can fire in spurts. And we could do a lot with these weapons too. Everyone's favorite Kong. I do like it. I do like Funky. He's a funky dude. Plus, he brings an entirely funky new mode in Dongyang Country Tropical Freeze. Yeah, I've been in and out because of work, but I'm gonna try to be here for the whole thing. Hey, man, appreciate you stopping by anyways, Jack. Hope your day is going well, and hope the winter storm isn't like being a nuisance over there for you. I have no idea why I'm going up here. I think this is okay. I'm gonna have to remember where a lot of these bananas are, but I'm sure it'll come to me as I play the game. For now, I'm gonna zoom out this camera because let's head back down. Actually, I think I can aim -16. Good lord, yeah, that sounds about right though. There you go, that's one switch. That's two. Oop. Oh! Camera like flipped on me last second there. Let's get this guy. And with all three switches, we are able to... Actually, I'm not going to say what I was about to say, but we freed our buddy right now. But just know that we freed him. I feel like if I said the full thing, it would have been like in poor taste considering what's been happening. There we go. 28. Yeah. -16. Man, I remember when I was over there where Jack was at, and I did not like it when it was like winter time. I had to shovel my car out of the snow. Had to make sure my car was nice and warmed up before actually driving. Alright, when we get that golden banana, these little like these gates open. Can I do it right now? There we go. Might as well collect some of this stuff while I'm at it. We are playing a version that requires us to tag anywhere, so you know it'll cut some of the backtracking. Some people will say it's cheating. Well, you know what I'd say? Cheating's based. I also don't have time for EV training anymore in Pokemon. Hey, but no harm, no foul. We're just here to have fun in the end. But let's switch to Diddy, so he can get his own weapon. I also need to visit Cranky too while we're at it. Check this out. For those of you that do play Smash Brothers, but I've never played this game, this is where Diddy's this is the game where Diddy's peanut pop guns and jetpack appears for the first time. No EV Train fake fan? Well, yeah, dude, I don't like evolutions. Why would I go for a mono type where I could get a dual type for more type coverage and stab? Alright. Switch back to DK for right now. Trying to remember my routing here. Actually, before I go there, gonna go here. Or actually, no. I should be going there. I'm thinking way too ahead right now. Ugh. Boom. There we go. Let's go see Cranky real quick. So Cranky here, once we cough up the dough, will give us a nice one of many abilities in the game. This lets us shoot up into the sky, as you'll see later on in a bit. What's really cool about this game too is like every time a Cranky or any of the other Kongs gives you like an ability, they'll give you like a nice little quick tutorial of button presses on how to activate them. But you better remember that, because this is an older game, so that's how older games worked back then. Alright, let's just go to Diddy so we can get this one too while we're at it. This one gives us Chimpy Charge. I know how Cranky says shoulder charge, but I always thought it was just Diddy doing like a head. But the animation is Diddy like doing like a headbutt. Found that a little funny. Alright. Let's switch to DK real quick. Get rid of some of these guys because they're annoying. Okay, I thought there were bananas here. Must be misremembering. It'll come to me as I play. Here's the coconut switch. This will open the gate where we can transform as Rambi. Oh, cool. So every 75 bananas, every 75 color bananas will give us a banana medal. And what banana medals do? Well, they have no use for us right now, but once we collect 15, we have to go talk to Cranky, and he'll let us play a mandatory minigame for a mandatory in-game collectible. Man, these frames. But it is a 64 game. There we go. Let's do this. I don't think there's anything here. Well, besides that, but I don't have the thing that I need for just yet. Let's head back though. Where is that one switch? To my right? That's Diddy. Oh. Okay. We'll get that real quick. Good thing is we have this little shortcut. To help cope with time. There we go. Already have 3 bananas. Doing pretty good. Let's switch to Diddy for right now. Gonna open these switches here. Open this gate right here. Oop. Man, if you even if you like tilt it like slightly. There we go. There we go. Nice. We can technically go beat the boss right now, but let's collect every banana that we can in this area for DK and DK and Diddy first. Okay, yeah, I remember. It's starting to come back to me now. I know on top of these trees there are some bananas. Down here too. Where is their steadies? I believe this one gives you a time limit to get there, but it's pretty quick. The timers at these like, unlike the first 2 worlds, is pretty generous. And then afterwards, they get kind of like strict. Well, not super strict, but strict enough. Finally made it. Hey, thanks for coming, Figs. How's it going, man? How cold is it for you guys over there? I believe this one doesn't have red bananas. I think this one has like... Yep, it doesn't. Okay. Really? Oh, that's right. I think this one's like a little finicky, so I actually have to like shoot it straight on. And it's been such a long time since I played this game. Let's go in here for right now. It's not too bad here at ALC just yet, but it's supposed to snow all night and Sunday. Oof. Stay warm, bud. Hopefully ALC's treating you well. I mean, but it is ALC, so you should be chilling for the most part. Oh. Okay, let's just do this. Or not. Platforming. What? Oh, this part. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I won't. We'll see. I remember the first time I played this game, I was having such a hard time like walking through this little like walking on this plank here because I was like mostly like right now. See, I think I was mostly just struggling with the camera for the most part. It is what it is, though. I wonder if I can make it. Oh, I was a little hesitant right there. I wonder if I can shoot it from right here. I don't think I can. Easy as I have just reviewing my Garmy thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. How many are in your class right now? I'm assuming it's a very small class considering your MOS. Oh, camera, please. There we go. Good camera angle. Easy does it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Good old G Army. We'll get that later. What we want to do first we want to do this. And then kill this dude. Actually, hold up. Trying to remember something. I think I could. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it all in one go. Hey, let's go. Oh, I almost fell there. Hey, let's go. Come on. So, it's been a while since I've done this one. $50 coins, huh? Okay. Pretty sure I can do this. It's not that hard. Oh yeah, chasing TNT barrel. Ooh, it almost hit me right there. 50 coins, I feel like it was a lot less than that before. Ah. That's fine. I can afford to like lose a couple of coins. Ooh, I almost missed that one. Look at that, we're already at already at 40. Been a while. You know, we can now afford like 3 hits now, but we're about to finish up it, I believe. Ooh, barely got that one. There we go. Hey, I only got hit once. Good stuff. But then it spawns us down here, so we gotta make it all the way back to the top for that, for that one banana that we spawned up there. But, while we're here, let's kill this guy. He gives us blueprints, a blueprint. We need to collect those blueprints to beat the game. Properly beat the game, I guess. We're going to be collecting them all anyway, so. And I believe Donkey's blueprint is here, if I recall correctly. Yep. Oh, okay. I almost mistimed that. Oh yeah, while we're here, let's do that one thing with DK. This is that one pad that we could use thanks to Cranky's potion. Joe, if you're watching this now, I'm gonna do my best to make you proud. How did I miss that one? That's fine. We'll get it afterwards. I missed that one too. What's wrong with me? Hey, but we got the banana, so that's what counts. Let's go back and get those bananas, so we need them. I like how I missed everything but the golden banana. I love this game. There we go, that's one. I almost did not make that. That's fine. Okay, cool. We're done. Let's see here. Okay, I know where the last bunch is for DK. How many do I have for 75? I haven't climbed all the trees, so maybe that's where the last couple of bunches for Diddy are. Did I climb this tree? I did. Okay. Oh. Believe there's a balloon up there. Remember, hit him with that donkey punch? I'll do, yeah, full power. I don't know why I thought I didn't see your comment for there for a second. Whoa. Diddy having a little bit of fun with the geometry there. That 5 will be useful for later on. But here's a balloon. We stole a balloon. Let's take this 2 down. I think there is one here. Man, the camera really likes to like jerk you around in this game. Okay. Okay. There's that. I feel like... So I'm missing a bunch. Just like a bunch of 5 red bananas. Wonder if they were... Oh, there they are. I was like, yeah, I know they're here somewhere. Alright. Four out of five. We could get the fifth banana for each Kong, for both Donkey and Diddy right now. But let's save that for later. I'm gonna just because when you exchange your blueprints, they give you a gold at Snides HQ. He gives you a golden banana for each blueprint, but we're just gonna dump them all at once at the very end, so we can just get the last bunch of bananas that way. It's gonna be a lengthy cutscene. Instead of just doing these one at a time. Alright, and then there's the last 5 for DK. So, going through this portal, we get to meet Trough and Scoff. They are basically the gatekeepers to, like, the boss of each world. But in order for us to open the gate, we have to feed... I think it's Scoff? Maybe it's Trough. Anyways. We have to feed the blue hippo there. The number of bananas that you see right there on the gate. And right now we just need to feed him 60. And, you know, obviously it's the first world, it's pretty lenient, so 60 sounds like a good number. And we already have 100 with DK, so let's feed him those bananas. And after you feed him the bananas, the door will then say, "Oh, here, you got to fight this boss with this Kong." And the first boss you always have to fight him with DK. It'd be kind of weird if we had to fight him with a Kong we don't have. I don't think the game's coding would allow for that anyways. Alright. Well, now that the gate's open, let's go fight that boss. Oh yeah, flashing lights warning, by the way, I'm sorry. I think it's worse on the original version. But anyways, this is Armadillo. Very simple boss. Kind of just waiting for the most part. Once he's done shooting, you just toss a TNT barrel at him. And he'll try to chase you down. But the funny part is, he doesn't chase you down all the way to like this hole right here. He'll do like a quick 180 and then just go back to what he was doing. But it's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple boss. There we go. I thought he was gonna hit me there for a second. Yeah. But you know how it goes in video games and with these early Nintendo bosses. Rules of 3. I thought he was gonna end it after that one. That third hit should seal the deal. He'll scram, and then he'll drop the key, and we gotta give that to K-Lumsy. And that's Jungle Japes for now. We'll come back once we have the other Kong, once we free the other Kongs. So that way we can get the rest of the golden bananas and other goodies. Exit the level real quick. Oop. Evil Excadrill? Nah, dude, it's not Evil Excadrill. It's how would I say this? Congonian Excadrill? If that makes sense. It's a variant. Morning Renegade, how's it going, man? Hope you slept well. Sorry for the early stream, but as you know, as I mentioned earlier, I have to do some things later on today. And this was like unfortunately my best time slot. Alright, let's give this key to Kalumzy and give him let him do his little happy dance so he can open the second world up there for us. Make our way up, you know. Making our way downtown. Walking fast, faces past. You know how it goes. Evil Excadrill, it's pretty funny though. The time was perfect. Yeah, it is perfect for you, DSG. I know that for a fact. I know I missed the spot, but I wanted to get this pad real quick. Good, just enjoying my new favorite snack. Peanut butter Pop-Tart sandwich. You know, that sounds like I know you were talking about that during Mills's stream when we were playing Ocarina of Time. You mentioned that right before I hopped in the call, and I'm just like, man, that sounds really good if I was, you know, if I was on that good stuff, if you know what I'm talking about. But as of right now, I'm not eating any sugary snacks. I'm like on a little bit of a diet. So far, I've been doing so good. I feel less bloated for sure. I actually woke up around 7, so was just doom scrolling on my phone. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is the entrance to Angry Aztec. I think we need 5 golden bananas? Well, we have 9. How convenient, right? It's good any time of the day. I agree. Hey, so what's your guys' like favorite like Pop-Tarts to like Pop-Tarts flavor? I know for me, like, it varies depending on how I want to eat them. Either just like out of the box. Sometimes some of the flavors I'll toast them, and then some of them I'll just freeze them. For example, I know the Sundae Pop-Tarts. I like to freeze those because, you know, Sundae flavored. Same with the hot chocolate ones, like the hot chocolate fudge ones. Those are so good to toast. Like the chocolatey filling inside just gets so gooey. Go left. All right, bet. Thanks, Rona. Also, good morning. Thank you for joining. I know you said you weren't gonna. You said you're probably gonna miss it, but like, it's like I told you. Please don't force yourself, for my sake. I'd rather you get your rest if you needed. We're gonna do. Let me open this first before I read chat. Why'd I do that? Wildberry, it's the yeah. Wildberry's really good. Good on you for sticking to your diet. Frozen chocolate pop tarts. Oh, dude. Y'all are just, you know, I should have stopped talking about pop tarts because now I'm craving some. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come back here with 2 watermelon. I could do it with 1 watermelon, but I feel like this control scheme's a little finicky with me right now. So let's play it safe for right now. Off-brand cinnamon Pop-Tart vanilla ice cream, dude. Yes. You know, like for the longest time, I used to not like the cinnamon flavored Pop-Tarts as a kid. I don't know what it was about it. It just, the flavor just seemed really weird. Even with the frosted cinnamon ones, I'm just like, ugh. But you know, over time as I grew older and my palates got better, instead of just being a dumb kid, they're like my crack now. They're so good. Maybe I shouldn't have said that word, but too late. For me, it varies between s'more, strawberry, and fudge brown. Depends on my mood. That's fair. Man. Thank you guys for joining, by the way. It makes this game a little bit more bearable. I don't know why I said bearable. Banjo-Kazooie is not in this game. I guess I should have just said Banjo. Anyways, this is Candy Kong, DK's girlfriend. What she likes to do is she likes to sell us instruments. And what these instruments do is they send a massive shockwave the size of a nuke and kill every enemy on screen. It's like, you guys ever play Contra and grab the nuke bomb that kills everything? Yeah, the equivalent of that. So here's Bongo Blast. Also, Miguel, if you're watching this, Chunky eventually. Chunky in Next World, by the way. Because I know he's your favorite Kong. He's my favorite Kong. What's your guys' favorite Kong, by the way, if you've played this game? Cinnamon Pop-Tarts are good once in a while. Not, yeah, I agree, Renegade. I'm a machine that eats Kit Kats and turns them into... I wish we had Wide Lanky here. Kit Kats are so good. They're definitely like in my... They're definitely top 3 for me. Top 1 will always be Twix. I love me some Twix. I could eat Twix all day, but not during this diet. Kit Kats are an underrated candy? Really? I feel like a lot of people like Kit Kats. Chunky easily. Rona has some good tastes with Kit Kats and Chunky. Chunky Kit Kats when Nintendo get on it. Donkey has the best mechanics since it's just fun to punch stuff. I mean, he kind of just doesn't really punch stuff. He just slaps and rolls. I wasn't gonna roll right now though. I don't know why I did that. Let's switch to Diddy. I was about to go in the tag barrel. Alright, so Diddy gets his famous little guitar. Chunky's my favorite, then Lanky, then DK, Diddy, and Tanya are tied for third. Okay, right on. I ate too much Twix. I'm currently on a break from them, but I can feel this urge is coming back. Happens with me. You know, I know for like the longest time, you know, because being a kid back then, your tastes are pretty basic for the most part. It was nothing but Snickers and this one specific chocolate bar from Mexico I used to eat called a Carlos Fifth, you know, but you wouldn't call it that. You call it Carlos Quinto. Anyways, it was basically those 2 chocolate bars for the most part. Because I don't think we really had like other flavors, like other chocolate brands like Twix and Kit Kats until much later down the line. It was mostly just like Snickers, Milky Way, and then your local Mexican chocolate. Diddy is best Kong. Diddy do be chill. I missed the thing. That's fine. Oh, see, there's the juke. I knew DSG was lying. All right, let's go grab this. All right, I know I'm gonna. Oh, I might. Let's do this. Wow, perfect. Let's go grab this guy. Dang it. I wonder if I can make it from the top. Let's go. Alright. So while we're here in Angry Aztec, by the way, whoa, that guy just came like swooping down. He's like swoogity swoogity. Let's get some bananas while we're at it. It felt slippery there for a second. Now I know how Hank felt. Like he's like, whoa. I think this is for Diddy. But let's just do this. And do a little. I lied, guys. I'm not playing as the Kongs. It's just Shang Tsung morphing into all 5 Kongs. Juked. The best thing about the peanut butter Pop-Tart is it's only 1,500 calories. Only. Yeah. So if you guys want to bulk, you know what to do. Go eat like 3 of those bad boys and then just like start hitting them squats. Oh god, I felt that lag for a bit. Dang it. There we go. Should I do this now? Yeah, well, actually... Yeah, we'll do this now. DK64 Ditto Edition. That's true, that's okay. Actually, is there something back here? I'm trying to remember. I swear, guys, I'm good at this game. I'm just trying to remember stuff as I go. Bing bong. Chorro speedrun 80%. That's pretty funny. Churros. Cool. Churros are so good. I haven't had a good churro. So, I don't think it was a churro. Or maybe it was, but like, when I was in Korea, there was like this pastry that was like in the shape of a J, but it was hollow, and they filled it with like ice cream, and it was really good. And I never found something similar when I came back to America, and I got sad because of it. Figs, if you're still here, you probably know what I'm talking about. I just don't remember what the name of that thing was. That's chunky. That's Diddy. Let's do the thing here. Alright, watch me mess this up in real time. I remember this. I sucked at this platforming section when I played back when I was a kid. Diddy? What the heck was that? Oh, okay. There we go. And then we do this. I do not recall. I was probably too drunk. You know what? A chorro. So chorro renegade is basically Spanish, or maybe it's Brazilian also too for Rona, but it's basically a slang for diarrhea. That's why I laughed when they said it. If you're not drinking in Korea, you're doing something wrong with your life, by the way. Soju there was so cheap. I miss Korea. I would definitely, let's just do this. Would definitely go back there now as a civilian. As a service member? Hell no. Good lord. Oh, there's Tiny, by the way. So we're here to free Tiny. But we gotta spell out this word here. I didn't study, guys, so hopefully I can do this right. There's a woman who has a churro stand by my house, and she sells fresh churros with amazing cinnamon cream. Oh, dude. Your area, Renegade, your area has like some amazing like food. It is like the only reason to like that's like my only reason to go there is for like the food and to visit a buddy of mine that lives there. I was way off. I thought it was a misspelling though. No, that's why I laughed. That's why I wasn't sure if like if when Rona typed it out if it was intentional or not. Either way, it was funny. So now we've unlocked Tiny, and she collects purple bananas. She doesn't have the gun. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get this for right now. I have to remember to come back here for the 2 balloons. So if I'm ever at 80 bananas and I can't find those last 20 bananas, remind me. If any of you guys are still here. Triangle blank. Even if I'm drawing a blank, it's fine. We tag in this hassle also. Mucho churro causa chorro. That's my... Yeah, too much of one thing is bad for you in the end, no matter how good it may taste. Speaking of churros, because, you know, I guess technically it is a pastry. What's your guys' favorite pastry? What the, can I, there we go. Actually, let's head back. Wise words, wise words. I'm always having a hard time picking what my favorite pastry is. I feel like that's such a hard thing. Okay, don't grab the vine. Now you grab the vine. Let's go get our instrument while we're at it. For only 3 coins. She gets the saxophone. So guy who makes these got-tier flautas, but he shows up every once in a while. When I see his struck up by about 12 and oh my god. Alright, think about it. I haven't had flautas in a very long time. Come with holes when filling with dulce de leche. Oh my god. You know what? You've just given me a reason to visit Brazil, Rona. I know the memes are always, you know, okay, don't grab the vine. I know the memes are always, you know, come down to Brazil, come visit Brazil. I don't know why I jumped in the tag barrel, force of habit, I guess. But anyways, here's the tag barrel. We'll hop in here again once we have all Kongs, so you can see what their little animations are when you pick them. Well, let's go DK for now, I think. Did I make it? I did. I like cream cheese and strawberry pastries. Those shitty cookies you always see in the grocery store can tempt me in the hallways. Oh, good morning, Katie, by the way. How are you doing? We were just talking about favorite pastries and churros and chorro. Talk about churros. Don't talk about chorro, by the way. It's disgusting. Camera, please. I don't even think I have to be here. Actually, no, I do have to be here. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I'll just keep it here. There we go. Dude, aim of Hawkeye is what Taskmaster says if you guys ever played Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Great game, by the way. Very frantic. Nadia, Brazil loved her stay. Food costs half compared to the US and your money is worth. Yeah, that's me every time I go back to Mexico, actually. Food is so good and it's relatively cheap too, so I'm not gonna say no to that. It's like when you're here in America and you go to like a taco stand and you get like 4 subpar tacos for like 18 bucks. Whereas you go to Mexico and you spend like maybe like what 50 pesos on like 6 really good tacos, depending on where you go. It's great. I would only advertise you guys to come to LA so I can show you the best. Oh no, yeah, I completely believe you because like LA locals, they know the good spots. I am only a tourist, so I would only get lost. I only really know Little Tokyo for the most part, and you know the area where a buddy of mine lives. Trying to keep up with chat here. Big thing around here is guava and cream cheese. It's actually really good. Ooh, guava and cream cheese. It actually does sound amazing. I don't care for like guava itself as a fruit, but if you combine it with anything else that makes it even sweeter, I'll take that. Also, I like guava juice. I think it's good. Nadia loves her stay in Brazil. I'm sorry, Smash, if I'm halfway. The English is licensable. No, don't worry, Rona. Please, like I said, you know, if you're tired, go rest. Or, you know, just keep the stream in the background to like help you fall asleep too. Like, do not force yourself. Not my favorite. I'm a big berry person, especially in pastry. Oh, yeah. Berries are so good. Ooh. That, camera. I keep forgetting how, like, jarring the camera can be at times in this game. But it's fine. Get used to it over time. Oh, wait, I just remembered about the beetle and Angry Aztec. That's fine. That's fine. It's gotta get done. 3, 4... It's my best route here. Makes sense, Katie. Cream cheese and fruit go well together. Yeah, they do. You know, it's funny. As much as I love stuff, I love stuff like cream cheese or just cheese in general, like, I'm lactose intolerant, and I know I shouldn't, but like, why would I? How can I say no to that? Especially because since I bake some cakes. I use like some cream cheese in my recipes, and like, well, you know, that just makes it better. Downloading Tarko on Hotel. Wi-Fi's horrid. Oh, I bet. Using that good old army Wi-Fi. We know how good we know how good military Wi-Fi is in general, unless you're in the Air Force, I guess. I'm part Italian. It's kind of like Roman. Have you met a lactose intolerant who doesn't love cheese? I say it counts. Oh, you know, all that talking got me a little bit distracted. You know what? I'll take the damage. Oh, I thought I could make that. Let's do this. I only went to talk to Cranky with DK. Let's go back and talk with the other Kongs while we're at it. Hate on base internet. Yeah, see, DSG knows. On base internet just sucks. Boingo Hotel. Boingo. Oh, I remember that. Oh, disgusting service. Game's a bit quiet? Yeah, of course. Let me try doing this. Okay. Is it still quiet or is it good now? I can keep increasing it. I haven't heard boing in a long time. We had that in Penaschool. Oh my god. Fan using fat-free reduced fat. What really helps me, Renegade, because regular milk just messes my stomach up. I just drink like almond milk at this point. At first, I didn't like it, but obviously I grew to like it over time. A bit on the quiet side still. Let me try one more time. How about now? I could also lower my voice too if you think my voice is louder than the game. Four cheese pizza consequences. God. Comes down to how much am I willing to suffer today? Don't ask yourself how much am I willing to suffer. Ask yourself, will I really enjoy this food? Now it's lovely? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I probably should have done that at the beginning, but it's fine. I used to use almond milk, but I found the milk called Fairlife. It's the best of because I can actually... Oh, okay. let's do this. Oh, Fairlife. Okay, I remember Fairlife. I almost missed that, I think. Joe, if you're watching this, I'm gonna make you proud, version 2.0. Okay, we did it. Okay, so we freed the llama here. It's almost 11 a.m. I'm getting an ice cream bar after all this dairy talk. I think the only type of ice cream I could eat in this diet, you know, sparingly, is like this like lactose-free variant that I find at Wally World, Walmart. And like it's good, but like man, you can tell like it's made with like different stuff because like the texture's not the same. Aim of Hawkeye. Actually, I will go here and free up our boy. I'm doing this for you, DSG. I'm freeing up your favorite boy. You get me? Quattro formati pizzas and the Stallion staple. I forgot about the every barrel those. Don't kill yourself on my account, Figs. I think my favorite type of pizza will always be anything that has mushrooms in it, because mushrooms is my favorite topping. And you know, if you don't like mushrooms or you're telling me that mushrooms are gross, well, you know, I'm just gonna ban you. What are you gonna do about it? Get unbanned? Make another account? I'm just gonna ban you again. I'm kidding, obviously. Do I do this first? Yes, I do. So how many twigs do I have to ship to Redacted in order to get a blue name? Tell you what. In 2 hours. I'm kidding. Mushroom, good source of protein. Is it? Like, compared to, like, other options? I'm not like, I never really, looked up, like, the benefits of mushrooms. I just think they taste really good, in my opinion. Mushrooms and pineapple pizza? Let me get back to you on that, Renegade. Give me, like, 2 minutes to think on that, as I'm playing this game. Alright, DSG, you have been revoked of your mod privileges and are now a lowly commoner. I'm kidding. There's very few things in the world that don't belong in pizza. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you guys when it comes to, like, pineapple on pizza. I think it's a good topping. But it's not my first option when it comes to a topping. Like, let's say I go to a party and you know, the host like orders pizza and stuff, and one of them happens to be pineapple pizza. Like, I'll eat it, but if there's other flavors like first, I'm gonna eat that first. If there's other toppings, I mean. Oh no! Wow, I like how I broke that instead. Oh, I was being sarcastic. Mushroom pineapple would be terrible. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm glad we agree then, cause I'm like, yeah, that sounds kind of bad. What's I doing? Okay, yeah. All right, everybody, get your flimpies ready. Is what I would say if I had a flimpy emote. Yeah, it's alright. No need to hate on it. Pineapple is good on the right kind of pizza. Yeah, no. Alright, DSG, you can sleep peacefully now. Your boy's free. Oh, now I need to get the I need to come back for those. Now let's exit this area for right now, so I can come back here with the guns for the other Kongs, because I like to have like everything before I fully explore a world. Oh, I just thought you meant mushrooms. It's good with a white sauce and a salty, smoky meat or cheese and some kind of. Okay, so you know, one of my favorite pizzas to get to like buy back then was like in Domino's. Yes, I know Domino's kind of sucks every now and then, but this one was good, I promise. What I would get like a a large pizza on with Alfredo sauce, buffalo chicken, bacon, and jalapeno. It was so good. It's super good. And like, man, I remember just like eating that constantly when I was in Virginia, back in the army. Alright, so now we get Tiny's gun here real quick. The feather bow. Real cool thing about Funky is like if you're ever low on ammo, and if you can't find like any ammo crates, he'll fill up your ammo for free. I find that very convenient. Let's do this. Let's do this. Desert mushroom pizza. You know, Rona, I'm gonna be real. If I was, how do I say this without you know, Big Brother getting mad at me? If I was, you know, really hungry, then yeah, I'd probably eat that. Does he give me a second potion? Okay, no, I have to get into the next world for that. Sure, let's put it like that. Okay. What's my next route? Oh, I guess I do need to get the instruments. Let's do that. That would probably make you barf though. Magic shrooms make you. Oh, I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about the other one. Besides, I tried that magical substance once. I did not have a good time. Also, sounds amazing. Spicy buffalo chicken Alfredo pizza. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm also trying to catch up with chat. Let's go with the white sauce. Oh, okay, just skip this because it's just pretty much just like the same amount of like dialogue after selling you an instrument. Where did he? Lanky. Wait. No, I already got it. Alright, let's. Oh. Got the gun. That's what I need to do. I do remember that at least. I'm boring straight H for neurological reasons. Nah, bro, no, you're not boring. Ooh! Oh, okay, that was bad. I can do it. I think... Oops. It's fine, that's why we have this. Oh, I almost did not make that. That pineapple. Yeah, I'm not boring. I always pick Rugal. Look, 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 look. Ain't nothing wrong with Rugal unless you're having fun with him. We genocide cutter in this house. We also bodega in this house. We also Buster Wolf, Rising Tackle, and Power Wave in this house. I couldn't remember the last move for whatever reason. I keep forgetting Rugal's son's name. I know it starts with an A, but in the Spanish in the Latino community, we always just call him Rugalito, which just means little Rugal or Rugal Jr. Just funnier in my opinion. It's a very weird like name too. But you gotta be careful with wild mushrooms. Most of them are poisons. Yeah, I don't know how Mario does it, Renegade. All right, so now we're Tiny Kong. And even though we're tiny, we still have the same with the same amount of ferocity. Oh. Come on. There we go. There we go. These bananas are always so finicky to get. There we go. Depth perception where? So this is a Shoto house is what you're saying. Would you even really call Terry a Shoto? He's like 2/3 of the way there. But I do like Shotos, yes. We pick Ryu in this house. But we also stand Dan because of the memes. Because his style is the strongest. Psycho. I think that's what it actually means anyways. Gotta do the thing here. Well, now that I'm here, let's go get those 2 balloons that I couldn't get before because I didn't have a gun. Does Mario count as a Shoto character in Smash? Let's see. Mario has a fireball. His up B is an uppercut. I think he's also like 2/3 of the way there. Because he doesn't have like he doesn't have an advancing Tatsu like Terry or actually what is Crack should even be considered like a Tatsu-esque move? Does it go through projectiles? It's been so long since I played as Terry in like in a traditional KOF or KOF or Fatal Fury. I'll get the banana, don't worry. Terry is Shoto that just happens to have good frames for rush. Now Terry is just a menace in the right hands for sure. But if you play him in like his actual games, you'll find better characters for sure. Joe is a menace. That dude is just... That dude is something else. Joe is a menace. Kim Kapuan. Iori. Kula. Yashiro. Shermie. Chris. Oh, I hate Chris. Alright, buddy. Oh, I barely got him. Barely got him. I gotta sign up for a minute because phone needs to charge and tablets. Okay, no problem. No problem, Renegade. Well, I'll still be here for another 3 hours or so. But I appreciate you dropping by, and as always, thank you for coming. And if you come back, then we'll welcome you with open arms. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, let's go. I think the old down B spin counts as a Tatsumaki. Does it though? I guess. I mean, he still has it in modern Smash games, but it's the down A now in the air. Anyways, let's get this. Terry Shadow. Yeah, like pretty much all my friends like playing as a Shoto. Like I like playing as Ryu. My buddy Javier likes to play as Ken. My buddy Miguel likes to play as Akuma. And I like to play Dan. But Smash, is Sagata Shoto? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, but it used to be better as down. Yeah, I don't like Flood. I mean, Flood has his uses, but like, they're kind of mid in my opinion. But there was something else here. Like, it's like super. It's like I feel like it's super situational against some of the cast. But it's fun when you get somebody with Flood. To me, like when you see like high level like Flood gameplay, like that stuff is pretty hype. Other than that, it's like, yeah, it's there. What do you want to do about it? Is there anything else here that I missed? No, I'm good. Okay. Is Grape Ape a kaiju? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Questions we'll never get answers to, probably. Why'd I go up here? I love my Ryu. Holy casual only use moves that cause damage, so basically any heavy punch. Heavy punch, heavy kick. You know what, Rona? I see you as the player that picks Zangief or any grappler character and just likes to like potentially get in and cause big damage with big grab, because big grab is pretty funny. How do I know that? Because I play Manon in Street Fighter 6. And it's pretty funny when I just grab dudes and their health bar just disappears. The equivalent of Pokemon would be a Charizard with 4 different damaging fire types. Hey, don't call me out like that. It was a valid strategy back then. It was a funny one too. Hugo was my main Street Fighter 4, so you know me pretty well. Hugo's pretty. Yeah, Hugo's hype. Okay, Hugo's especially like in Third Strike. I don't know if you watch Evo, Rona, but like I was at Evo last year, and I saw. Was it no last year? The year before. I was in the last two. I was there in the last two Evos, and I saw the new Evo moment number 38 with I think with that Hugo player, and he just like watching that live. I'm just like, there's no way that interaction just happened. It was so good. I don't want to do this. There we go. I was about to jump in there as Tiny. I don't think that would have worked.
Welcome to bonus
Oh, this one. it's just easy if I just keep doing this. I always wanted to watch it, but between JRPGs and gaming time, I hardly have any time left to watch anything online. No, that's understandable. I completely get it. The solution would be to introduce knowledge to the... You know? So, I know fighting games, especially at a competitive level, are extremely daunting to some people. To, like, you know, to just play. Just playing fighting games in general can be pretty stressful. But showing somebody high-level play and explaining to them some of the things that these players do is pretty fun. Because, you know, it is an esport in the end. So actually watching the professionals, like, you know, putting in that work and you see these strategies being pulled off, it's pretty fun to watch, in my opinion. I could have had that. Oh god. There we go. I think everyone can feel the hype on highlight. Yes, it's super cool. Like when you're at the big, when you're like, if you're like at grand final stage at Evo and just watching that kind of stuff just like go off, it's really cool. The pop-ups are great, in my opinion. I was thinking about going this year, but I think I'm gonna skip on this year because I have other plans for this year. Got a nice little vacation that I will be going to in Arizona for. It's gonna be pretty fun. Oh, I thought I didn't hit that for whatever reason. Doing pretty good on time. Hey guys. Bye guys. I'm gonna... Sometimes I feel like this, like... There we go. I think I'll be skipping this year because I'm running a bit low on... Yeah, I don't know. That's understandable. I usually just drive to, I usually just drive to Vegas for Evo because it's like... Vegas isn't that far away from where I live. So I don't mind the drive. So in order to get this golden banana, you have to do like this little matching minigame with the voices. Not that one. Okay. Think. Wow. Pretty much got all of them right except for one. Three bananas with lanky. Okay, bet. Get some of this ammo. I'm gonna need it. Let's see here. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna fix something here real quick too. I think I know what's actually wrong too. You didn't see that, by the way. I think the sound should be better now, Rona. I am so sorry. I forgot I did that. If it's too loud, let me know. Don't have the thing yet. Oh, it's okay, Katie. What did you make for lunch? Okay. That was pretty funny. Does the lava here kill me in one hit, or does it just do like a, does it just do damage? Ah, we'll figure it out. Banana by banana, the gallon approaches. Oh, I mean, like I said, it's kind of like how I view the water temple nowadays. Like, I don't mind it as much, considering like I know what to do. I know the first time I played that, I played through Gallon, I was like, ugh. I think it's just damage. Chicken quesadillas! That is so good. So back when I used to work at this restaurant, like we had like we had like a variety of chicken sandwiches. You know, we had your regular chicken sandwich, a teriyaki chicken sandwich, a Monterey chicken sandwich, and a Caribbean chicken sandwich. The Caribbean was my personal favorite because of like the little zesty tang that it had with that mango habanero sauce flavor. Okay, yeah, this is just damage. Anyways, what I like to do is I would take the chicken from the I would take the Caribbean chicken, get in the barrel, and use it for my quesadillas. So I would have a Caribbean chicken quesadilla. It was really good. I think I missed that banana. Let me get that real quick. It was so good. I was like addicted to that for like a very long time. Is there anything else I need to get here? I already have 3 with Lanky, that's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I think I got everything here. If not, well, besides that ferry, we'll come back to it eventually. To be fair, I should have like exited this world, gotten the ferry camera, but it's fine. It's fine. Getting hungry? Go grab some food. Go get yourself like a snack or something. Make yourself a sandwich or something equivalent. I got like a little bag of like cereal right next to me. And that's what kept me sated for when I was playing Metroid Prime 3. Ooh, that sounds amazing. So I know you've definitely heard of them, Rona, but like here in America, You know, we have like these little Brazilian steakhouses like Texas de Brazil and Fogo de Chao, and the selection of meat that they have is really amazing. Maybe Nadia's told you about them. They're really good, in my opinion. Gamer fuel. Actually, let's get these bananas before I forget. Oh. Can't do that yet, actually, I just remembered. Haha. Silly me. Fogo de Chao I've heard of. Okay. Yeah, we do look ancients here in Brazil. Meat with salt and fire, nothing else. Hell yeah. And don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. You're gonna have to excuse me for a second here. I kind of made a bit of a mess. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to clean up a bit of a mess. Accidentally dropped some cereal, and I was like, damn it. What was I doing? Yeah, the cereal's now in SCP. You hate to see it. Anyways, back to what I was saying with the Brazilian steakhouses. Great cuts, but I think I had like so many different cuts that I like from that place. Like, you know, like the filet mignon, chicken, bacon wrapped chicken, and bacon wrapped steak. The lamb is pretty good. If you guys have never had one. They just have a great selection. It's kind of it's obviously a bit expensive, but like definitely worth the experience in my opinion. And also like they have an amazing salad bar, and the selection of desserts that they have is also really good as well. Hello? Am I greedy? I am greedy. Oh man, maybe I was too greedy. Oh, I was too greedy. Oh, this is a little destroying too. Can you tell it's been a while? Oh. Did I get it? Oh, nice, I did. I thought I was gonna miss it. I love the bacon wrapped chicken. Oh, it's so good. I know, right? Something up here, right? Yep. Gotta do this little part. I know technically you could, like, go back to the, go back and shoot them with the jetpacks would be a lot easier. But I'm lazy and I like to, well actually not, I guess not lazy in this case. I like to time my shots from here. Whoa. Let's go. Oh wait, I thought it was 3. See, well now I'm just a fraud. It was 4. Alright, let's do those. How much health do I have? I do not have a lot of health. I should probably kill some stuff. Expert. I try DSG. Unfortunately, I don't have a get out emote. Because if you play this game and you've gotten to go to bananas, you know what happens next. Before I grab that, I knew it. all that free health. Get out. Man, I haven't been getting anything with DK.
Get out.
Oh god. Alrighty, got that one. Let's get the rest. Okay. The trick shot. Not there yet. I think there's nothing here, it's just these guys, right? Really? Just one? That works. I guess I'll ask this too. I'll ask when we go back to Jungle Japes. But what's your guys' like most favorite and least favorite part of Angry Aztec? Owie. Obviously, I guess I'll just say out the obvious and my least favorite part is the beetle race. And I think my most favorite part about it is getting the jetpack with Diddy. So I can't think of any bad things with it. Understandable. Understandable. Well, I guess I gotta be a bit higher. Oh. There we go. Gotta be a bit careful with my ammo here. Just oranges. Which bonus game is this?
Welcome to bonus stage.
This one's pretty... I don't mind this one that much. I know a lot of people have like their issues with it, but I tend to just do this. I just tend to do that. Yeah, that's how you do it. DSG, if you were watching, that's how you do it. You gotta spawn camp him, bro. If you played Halo, you should know that by now. First try. Oh boy. Back to Tiny. Nothing but the best is what I expect here. Oh man, and I definitely will try my best. That's for damn sure. No, not try, do my best. Wait till we get to the DK arcade game. You'll see how probably... We'll see how I fumble that. Oh, I gotta... That's right, the other fairy is here. I'll come back for that later. What's the other one, though? I'm trying to remember if the other one has, like, bananas that I can get. Sound was a little delayed there, but that's fine, I guess. No, it's just filming here. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to come back here. No problem. Don't need the coin. That almost got me. These guys are just... Free with Tiny.
Get out.
Bing, bing. There we go. Let's see here. Let's go get some bananas for DK, because it's been a while since we've gotten some for our boy. Oh, I almost hit that. That would have been funny if I did. Trying to see if I got all the blue bananas. How am I doing the bananas? 90, 85, 90, 77. Okay. Almost didn't make that. I think there's some blue bananas here. There are. We are not gonna see Snide until the very end, so... We do need to do this. Yes, 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 we know we use these uses my crystal coconuts. Which one's this one?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Right, it's this one. Been a while, so bear with me. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, I didn't grab the banana with DK from the llama. Now that I think about it. Let's go grab that. I do that, because I saw the... I did see the, that balloon for Diddy. Oh, I... There we go. Two. One, two. I was like, I know I'm missing something. Let's do a quick check here. Everything's good for DK. Need one more for Diddy. Need 10 more for Lanky. Need 5 more for... I think I know where the last 5 are. I know where the last banana is for her too, actually. That's what I'm missing. Alrighty. Well, I know where the last golden banana for Tiny is. Five more. Probably on top of one of these trees that I missed here. I'll double check. But let's do everybody's favorite golden banana of golden Aztec. Come on. 'J time. How many coins was it? Oh no, I've summoned Joe. Hey boss, how's it going? Thank you for joining for the best part of Angry Aztec. Please sit back, enjoy your drink, or food, whatever you may have. I'm doing this for you, Joe. Oh, I did not hit her. I always play this first part kind of carefully because, like, I don't want to get hit. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! Oh! Alright, Joe, I need you to join the second race in Crystal Caves when I stream next week. For good luck. First try, by the way. Oh! Alright, what's those last 5 bananas? Yeah, I know, I was like... Wait, is it a he or a she? I could never tell with that beetle. I always thought it was a she. Oh no. Where's that one? I need to find those last 5 bananas. Where are they? Too easy. This beetle slap is ingrained in my brain. Oh man. Alright, let's find those last 5 bananas. I think I know where they're at, but it's... Like I said, it's been a while, so please bear with me. I'm check every tree now. They, when in doubt, you know what? That's completely fair. If anyone remembers where those last 5 bananas are at, I'd be you know, grateful. You know, go. You can go ahead and backseat me on this one. Like I said, it's been a while. I may not remember where everything's at. I was just checking the top of the trees just in case. Actually, I think I know where they're at. I think I know where they're at. Could be wrong though. Because we're gonna grab those 5 bananas and then fight the boss. Take a bite of that sandwich. You know what? That's completely fair, Rona. I don't blame you. Oh, there they are. I knew it. Alright, let's go fight the boss. See, Lanky grabs the vine. Why can't Tiny grab the vine? What's wrong with her? I got everything. Wishing that I got everything. I got his blueprint. We're not gonna turn it in yet. Got her blueprint. Got that. Check. Alright, everything's good. Should get better in the next one since we're gonna have all the I know, for real. Can just get everything you see. Yep. I wholeheartedly agree there. Fine. So this second boss, for you first time watchers, has to be fought with Diddy. I used to walk through walls glitch here to save the bananas. I like having them. Oh, that's fair. I know you're a completionist, so I completely understand that. This is... The name always eludes me. Dogadon, right? Everyone knows it's just bootlet Yanmega. Come on, guys. Or I guess better Yanmega because it's an actual dragon type. Alright, let's do this. Pretty simple fight. remember I used to have the guide for this game, and like it would tell me the names of all the bosses. Obviously, it's been a long time, so. Where's the DK64 guy with the DK professional beat? I know, right? Oh, he's probably editing a video or something. Let him do his thing. Oh! 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 Oh, come on, did he? Brother. Should be the last one? Yep. Okay, but what if I fell right now? What I would have said. That remix goes hard. I know, it's such a good mix. Thing here.
Okay.
Whoa. Done with Aztec for now. We'll come back here when we have when we get chunky. We'll also go back to Jungle Jays when we get chunky. Dogadon 1 goes so fast compared to... I know. I feel like every time you hit him, he goes like a bit faster. Not by a whole lot, but like you could definitely notice it. From my perspective, at least. All right, so give key to okay, Lumsy. And we're gonna head up to Frantic Factory, which is my second favorite world in this game. Before we do that, we're gonna grab some goodies here. We go behind Caleb's cage here with Lanky. And we'll get a golden banana. But before we head to Frantic Factory, we are going to go to the Fairy Island and get the Shockwave move. But before we even do that, go behind here. For another golden banana. I felt so smart when I started figuring out where his work is. I know, right? It's kind of hard to like figure that out at first. Well, for me it was because, you know, Spanish speaker and all. It only really works if you're an English speaker. Hey girl, give me your camera and give me that shockwave move. So anyways, this is the Banana Fairy Queen. We have to rescue her fairies. There's like 20, I think, overall. And if you get all of them, you get a very neat reward. How neat? We'll stick around. But those who know will know. Alright, yes. And then she tells you how to use the camera. And some of these fairies are like okay to like snap pictures with, but some of them are just a pain in the butt. Oh, banana. Our internal voices are not programmed in English, so I'd always read it as clumsy. Kalumsy? Yeah, it does. Because that's how you say... Well, I'm assuming that's how you say K in Brazil as well, but you know, also in Mexico, that's how you say K as well, you say Ka. So, Kalumsy. Banana pudding. That's been a long time since I had banana pudding. Well, now we have a little shockwave move. This shockwave move is like really good at like one-shotting enemies. It takes up 1 crystal banana though. We don't really... Well, back then I used to like spam it a lot against like especially against like the Kasplats, the guys that hold the blueprints. But nowadays like there's really just easy ways to like one-shot them without using that. Other than that, I kind of just I mostly just use it for against those dudes with the big clubs. I think that's like the only thing that kills them besides your instrument. I always forget their names. But they're very annoying the first time you meet them because the moment they hit you, it's like there goes two watermelon pieces. Anyways, let's head up to Frantic Factory. Let's go free our boy Chunky. Wafers with that pudding? Always. I could get that down there, but I'll get it later. The best was glitching your way in here as Chunky and collecting the rare banana. I drove my friend crazy because he didn't know how it has to fun with Chunky. Oh really? I didn't even know you could do that. Also, welcome Skinny. How are you doing today? Hope you're staying warm, by the way. I know it's crazy cold up there for you guys. I sent things so they like crush our Klava. Kosha, it's Kosha. Oh yeah, it is Kosha. Frames. Portuguese and Spanish are pretty close. They sure are. I always the way my buddy Javi and I used to like explain Portuguese to people, Rona. It's like, yeah, it's basically like if you just mix Spanish with French, you get Portuguese. Obviously, that's not entirely true. Cold as fuck and I'm dying. That's fair, Skinny. Please stay warm, man. Anyways, I didn't mention this before because I was talking during the cutscene, but every time we enter a new world, we get a nice little like cutscene on what's going on between the Kremlins and the Kongs, and this is one of the more entertaining ones. Actually, they're all entertaining, but you know, different tiers, I guess. It's a sexier Spanish. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that logic. Okay, ooh. Hey, there he is. There's my boy! Doesn't like heights, but you're buff, dude. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's do these paths first. I'll go get this later. These guys are annoying. Kill them with oranges, the shockwave move, or in Chunky's case, you can Primate Punch him. That takes care of them. This is a really fun world. I love Frantic Factory. I'm learning from Naughty that gringo means very different things up there. Yeah, for the most part. To me, it just means like a way to call, you know, an American for the most part, or you know, a white person, I guess. No? Okay. Camera, please. Right. Continue on. And the good thing is, since you're Brazilian, like our dialect is very. Did I miss that? No, I didn't. Our dialect is very similar. So like I've seen like Portuguese words here and there, And like when I look at them, like, oh yeah, they kind of look like this word in Spanish. You know, it's a cognate. I think it's what it's called. So when I look at it, I'm like, okay, yeah, I understand what this means to an extent. Obviously, they're not all the same though. I first heard Gringo in the 2008 Hulk movie. That's while we're here, might as well. We now have Chunky, and he collects green bananas. We gotta get him his weapon, his cranky potions, and his instrument. Oh. The important part is that we hear some of the bad words. That's true. But yeah, I know. There's a lot of false cognates too. It's the same thing between English and Spanish. A good number of false cognates here and there. I keep saying I'm gonna make banana pudding and send it to you. Love me some banana pudding. That was a weird long jump interaction with the geography. But I'm not complaining, it still worked out in the end. We're here. Hello? I think I could get a potion with everybody here. Yep, I can. What do you give me? Gorilla grab. Oh boy, that's right. I have to. Patiently waiting for the pudding. You gotta airdrop it to us, Katie. You gotta be like, you gotta drop the load! Care package inbound. Oh yeah, this one lets me do the high jump. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, and I think with Lanky we get Balloon Lanky. All hail the magic conch. Magic conch. What should we do now? Nothing. Baboon balloon. I like how situational this ability for Lanky is. But I think his most situational ability is Orang Stand Sprint. That you don't really see that ability that often. But that ability is synonymous with the second Beetle race, and we all know how much we love that one. Right, DSG? Don't you just love the second Beetle race? I do. Now I play the waiting game. I'm I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. Congrats. Magic Conch, will I ever get married? Maybe someday. The barrel video should have just been regular moves at Costco. Yeah, no, I agree with that one. That would have been nice. I played well enough to get a second potion, guys. What is this one? Wait, what did he... Okay, Private Punch. Which means he gave me Hunky Chunky first. And I won't get Gorilla Gone until Caves, which is kind of weird. But it's fine. Put the pudding in the bag. It's so funny. Alright, let's do this. Chunky's like the funniest dude in this game. He's like super buff, but extremely timid. It is like one of like my... He's a gentle giant, basically. It's one of my favorite archetypes in a character. The attempt of mod power abuse. Hey, I'm a mod too where it counts, but this is my channel, so if you guys are abusing your powers, good. Interesting interaction there, but okay. Anyways, I'm gonna give him the Zangief Lariat here. Alright, let's just get this while I'm here. I'll get that later. Technically, I don't have to get that. But let's get it anyways. Special. Look at him, he's so formal too. Standing at parade rest. Although, you know, his hands and feet are not shoulder width apart. Himbo shaped. Shoves all the pudding in a bag at high velocity. Oh. I don't have his gun. But I do have this! Chunky, please. I gotta do this kind of quick. I think there's like barely any time. Oh. Look at that. How could you not like Chunky? He's a buff, he's a gentle giant, has Zangief Lariat, and Blanca Ball. It's great. Oh boy. Alright, Joe, if you're still here, I'm doing this for you, version 3.0. Did it. He's the best Kong in this game. He really is skinny. Right. It does that. Well, might as well while I'm here. And look at that, Tiny has flash kick. Kind of. Lanky's just a meme. Yeah, but he's a good meme. Does Chunky's existence justifies Kitty Kong for those who hate it? Does I mean I don't I don't hate Kitty Kong. I just feel like, you know, in the game series called Donkey Kong Country, it's kind of weird that you only get to play Donkey Kong for one game in the original trilogy. And that was kind of and like I wouldn't have minded if it was like DK and Dixie saving Diddy in that game. But then we got Kitty, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's fine, I guess. I think this bonus game only appears once throughout the entire game. Kitty Kong was also awesome and overhated. Yeah, no, I think he was also overhated, Skinny. I don't hate him. I think people just don't like him because of like the way he cries. I think those are the most common complaints I've heard about him. And I'm like, and you know what the solution to that is? Just don't die. It's not... DK63 ain't that hard of a game. People like to complain just for the sake of complaining sometimes. And to that I say skill issue. Well, I don't know if you know this, Rona, but the game is called Donkey Kong Country. Have you thought about that one? He only cries as the player dies, so Kitty's hatred is purely a skill. It really is a skill issue sometimes. DK63 has so many gimmicks. Yeah, so does DKC2, and people love that game. Alright. Let's do this. You like Diddy more than DK in the first because it is way faster. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't. If you like to speed run through the game, then yeah, Diddy's the way to go. But I still like playing as DK because obviously he has utility. You can kill crushes with them, clumps, armies. You can kill those armies in one hit too. All right, please be gentle. You don't play as Donkey Kong Country. Why? I know. Curious. I know. Curious. The fact that I have to beat this game twice, dude. That almost hit me. That almost hit me too. I think I messed up. And then, so people hated Kitty Kong because he wasn't DK. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Digsy's cool because she does have her utility with her ponytail, though. Like, I can't get mad at that, if I'm being honest. Oh, did I mess up already? Alright, here comes everybody's favorite level. If you play as a country Donkey Kong, yeehaw, spits against. Found us another nano! That's pretty funny. I should probably do it from right here instead. Alright. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Oh. Bro. Oh. Jumpman almost didn't want to cooperate there at the end. Alright, sorry, I missed some, let me catch up on chat here. Best Smash level. I don't know about that one, Rona. Okay, I'm back. We're on the arcade. Yeah, I see. I see you like to come back to the areas where they cause the most pain, Joe. Welcome back, by the way. Hope everything's all right. I'll finally ban you. 10. No. I don't have white lanky emo here, so my jokes aren't coming as they should. You got this. That was my first try for the fans. Bro, you're scaring me. Sorry. I almost scared myself. Now do it twice. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I have to do it twice. Alright. Be Gentle, part 2. I'm doing this one for you, DSG. And Joe. And Rona. And I guess everybody else here in chat. Hello? Why is this mandatory, man? Every time, I swear. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'll play it safe. You know, I never knew what these like little are these pies? Or is it gold, or is it like gold ore? Oh! That was my bad. I fat fingered the down there. Hey, I got to enter my high score again. You know, for some reason, instead of saying register, I thought it said triggered. Alright, let's try it. You know, maybe I'll just use the, because I was using the control pad there. For some reason, my logic of playing that game wants me to use the D-pad, but I think I'll use the control stick instead. So maybe I'll have better luck. Pies, yeah, pies. Okay, yeah, they're pies. Can't believe Nintendo would reuse assets like this. I know, right? Alright guys, let's second try this for the first time. How about that? I think I'm having better luck with the stick. I'm gonna kill these guys because they're annoying. Okay. Oh, I forgot that would happen. Alright, if it happens too often, I'll use some Nintendo Why is it telling me to... Am I really doing that good? Like, on the first level itself, that it just wants me to just enter my name? Anyways, like I was saying... if it takes too long, we'll use, like, some Nintendo PC features. To hasten the process. Man, I remember doing this back on the original hardware. I was like, man, why would Nintendo do this? And now we have easy games because of it. Well, I guess easier to compare to this. It's okay, we got it. You know what they say, guys? Third time's the charm. Go up. Oh, it didn't go down that time. Interesting. Normally it goes down. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Wow, that was so much easier. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. God, they're so much faster. Go down? Go down? Go up? Oh, brother. That almost hit me. I just booked it right there. Oh! Uh-oh. Dude. Please! Oh, thank God. Oh! Oh! Anyways, yeah, third time's a charm. Oh my God. Oh man. It's over. The nightmare is over. Oh, thank you, Joe. Oh my God. Alright, that's over. Where are we at? Where does 5 lead us? Oh. I think it leads us to the other side of this. Because we don't have it yet. No, we do not. Alright. God. Okay, hardest part of the stream is over now, by the way. Thanks, Joe. You know, it's like keep telling myself every time I replay that game, because every time I replay this game, like, I have to get through this part. It's mandatory. It is what it is. It's part of the game. I have to accept it. Kind of like how there are games with those like very specific, like, difficult parts that none of us want to get through, but we have to because we need to beat the game. Ow! I think that would get me. That actually kind of startled me a bit because I was like, oh, I was not expecting that hit. Anyways. Yeah, no, because I'm like, you know what? How can I make this better for myself? I guess I can get better at it. And I did. Granted, back then, like, I got so good at it that, like, I just beat it, like, first try on both attempts. But obviously, it's been a very long time since I played this game, so I don't have the gun. I could do this, though. Is there anything here? It's kind of how, like, I view the water temple in Ocarina of Time. I'm just like, yeah, it's a horrible temple if it's like your first time playing it. But if you really love the game, you're gonna have to get to that part. So either you grit your teeth, or you just finally tell yourself, you know what, I'm just gonna take the time to actually just learn the layout of this level, or learn how this minigame is beaten. Because complaining is not gonna do anything. But that's my view on it. But it's over. Alright. Yapping aside, let's go get Chunky's gun. Oh, that's where the 5 leads me. Okay. That should have hit, but okay. Let's do this. Alright. I'm trying to remember, but are Chunky and Funky brothers? Or is that just Kitty and Chunky? It's been a while. Oh, this is where I get the first ammo belt. Let's see, it's 9:33. I'm gonna stop stream at 11 a.m. because I got stuff to do. Just Kitty and Chunky, if I recall. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember. The coolest Kong. The funkiest, one might say. Alright, while we're here. Let's get some stuff for Lanky. This is one of these situational moments with this ability. I'll have to build a crib, but I'll have this playing. Oh,
Welcome
dude,
to
awesome,
bonus
yeah.
stage.
Sounds good, Joe. I'm happy for you, man. You and the lady. To win the jackpot. Okay, let's just go in. Let's just do this. Hello? Okay.
Well done.
Pretty easy. Gets dumb hard for no reason later on. And I guess while we're still up here. Oh, I barely missed that. Or barely got it, I should be saying. Let me rephrase that. There we go. Let's do this. Alrighty, let's... Might as well get this one. Can I even make it like that? I could. I could just done that. Oops. Oh, the frames. Good lord. There we go. We're gonna climb this little tower. Well, not really little tower, but this tower here has some pretty good bananas on the way. Hello? Okay. Is there a balloon up here? No, there's not, right? Oh, and then there's the stock, this stock picture of a moon. All right, let's do the thing.
Welcome to
Oh, this
bonus
one.
stage.
So all I gotta do is just shoot the claptraps. They're a path to fix. Very simple. Oh, I thought I shot that guy. There we go. No fairies were harmed in the production of this game. do this for the fans. Where is the... There it is. You go here. Oh. Keep forgetting it's near the staircase. I don't know, it's funny if I got it like in between. Good old chunky screen. I think I got it. Yep. God. Frames. There we go. There we go. Alright. Hoping you guys know how to count. It's been a while since I've been to school. 3, 4. Oh, good lord. 5, 6. I'm not gonna say the rest. 10, 11. There we go. Oh, thanks, DSG. Oh, camera. Funky camera. Which is funny because Funky's not the one that controls the camera in this game. Where is the... Okay. Oh, this... Gotta... At least since I'm here, I get to do a bunch of minigames here. Bunch of golden bananas here. Yellow, blue, yellow. Hello. Blue. I almost messed that up already. Blue, yellow, purple. This little minigame always reminded me of the little, like, the minigame you have to do of Simon Says for getting the banana birds in DK63. Purple, green. Purple. There we go. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple, yellow. Okay. Oh, I almost overstepped there. Back to yellow. I think it's one more pattern. Yep. Kind of funny how brown never gets used. Unless you're playing the randomizer. 2, 1, 3. I think Lanky's blueprint should be up here. Yep. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is jump. My favorite one. Simon says, have this banana. Oh, I got it with the first one. Oh no, I got it with the second one. See, what a lot of people don't understand is the reason why the 64 needed the expansion pack was for this game, obviously, but it wasn't for the game's content. It's because the 64 itself can't handle this level of potassium. That's why they needed the expansion pack. Don't fact check me on that. Believe only what I tell you. This is probably one of my favorite bananas to get with Chunky. Get him with the Longy Lariat. Thought that would work. All right. I didn't get it. Oh, I didn't even know I could still get the ammo box. There we go. Got him. Judging by the time, we might not make it past Galleons. At the very least, I want to finish, whatchamacallit, factory. But it's fine. Still pretty good progress for today, all things considered. Might as well do this kart race. I need to get 10 coins, right? I don't remember. How do I play this? I think it's with Z. 2 laps, 10 coins. Change lanes. A to cheat. I love doing that. Oh, why do I keep doing that? There we go. Or just simple banana. I feel like the second kart race is easier than this one in my opinion. Let's see here. Oh, right. Let's see here. I'm already playing this time. What the heck? Let's do this. Let's get the second crown. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back, Renegade. We got the Nintendo coin. I think you just barely missed that, maybe like 20 minutes ago or so. So the hardest part of the stream is over now. Don't want to go in there just yet. I do want to go in here. Hey man, it's best to just get rid of it now than later, in my opinion. One more? Oh, too fast. Oh. There we go. I may or may not have abused save states when I got the Nintendo coin. I was like, so what happened was, I did the first playthrough on my first try, and then like I got the second playthrough on my third try. I was like, if this keeps going on forever, I'll just abuse some Nintendo PC features. But ended up not having to, thankfully. Just been back and forth doing things around the house with the stream. Okay, it's all good, Katie. I know you have things to do. With the kid and all. Whoa. Oh my! Oh, I thought that was gonna kill it. I don't know, funny if it did. I thought there was like friendly fire. Oh, I got it? I didn't think of it. Alright, that's one. Don't think we're getting the gallon. Yeah, we're not getting the gallon today, but it's fine. We got far enough. 4, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 1. I've said it before, so use my white whale and I conquered that. Yeah, 75 meters is so good they had to put it in Smash, right guys? Imagine playing competitive in that stage. Horrible. See how fast. Let's go. Last one's 3, 1, 2, 4. I think the last one has toys. Thought of ideas for a remake of this game, and one of them is a character who sells Nintendo Remember coins. Interesting. Gotta mark these dudes. Oh wait, I know what's coming up. Relatively soon. Did I get everything here? That's the Simon Says game. Okay, yeah, I think I did. Boom. I've bounced back and forth between SwankyCon and New Kremlin named Collector. He is K-Rool's cousin. Those been like, okay, that's pretty cool. I can get behind that idea. Actually, it would be it's also like a neat way of bringing back SwankyCon as well, because you don't really see him that often. Yes, it's time for the greatest game ever. Everybody, you know, bring it up. Joe, I know you're in here. It's coming. An opposite day. It's funny. Gotta activate the main factory thing here. Interesting. Delayed sound. Must be a Nintendo PC feature. Alright guys. You already know what time it is. Go grab the vine? There we go. There for Swanky was 1, he's in the game, and 2, he became an archaeologist and found rare treasure. Okay. No, that's really cool. Okay. To anyone that's ever played this game, we have to herd the beavers in the hole. And to anyone that hasn't played this game, thank God you haven't. 12? When was it 12? Was it always 12? Okay, that's one. You know, if they ever remake this game, they need to, like, fix this. That one almost didn't go in, that was kind of weird. Hello? Let's go, first up. Factory was always 12? Man, it's been a while, I guess. Granted, Beaver Brother isn't bad. I know, it's the other two that are just horrendous. It was this bonus game was so good they had to add it 2 more times in one world. It's over though, for now. I think I messed up a little here. No, I thought I did. Back to... Yeah, I think the hard one is 15. Best game ever. Alright, let's do this part. Shit, there a bunch of them? There is. Whole frames. Jesus. I'm telling you. That's every banana for DK for right now. We'll give the blueprint a bit later. Jesus Christ. So much. Okay. So while we're here, another thing, Fine Collector would sell this bonus barrel tickets. You buy one, automatically beats it. Only one per level per console. Something. Oh, okay. Therefore, no more Beaver Bothers. It also depends too, like if Beaver Bother does get fixed in that kind of potential remake. Like, I wouldn't mind playing that new and improved version of Beaver Bother, as long as it works, you know. 'Cause, ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh no, wait. I think the number 4 is at the very top of this. Wait, did I get it? I did. Got my insurance card. $75. Another banana medal. Therefore, no more. Hello? Okay. I think before I'm actually gonna activate the other switches if I'm at it. Alright, brother. I was gonna spare you, but... Hers appears way up there. I forgot what bonus game that is. There's a Diddy one here somewhere on the other side. Disappears there. Chunkies appears up there. But with him you get a very generous timer of 99 seconds. I know how to fix Beaver Bother instead of the clapter, you turn to Rampage. Oh, that'd be great. That actually sounds even more like therapeutic in my opinion. Can you do a thing with hammer? Leap of faith. Alright. Get out of the way, Chunky. Nope. Stand here and look pretty. Oh, I missed it. What? Oh, come on. That was was one of the catch. You know what? I was gonna let you live. Not anymore. Chunky. Okay, that's fine. At least I can take the work pad. Ooh. Instead of beer, it's called Rampy's Revenge. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Oh man, that was very slippery. Okay. First time's a charm. It's this camera. When I want to turn it like here, it doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, this is a... Better? Better. Yeah. These green bananas are always really weird. That's one. Where's the other one at? Is it at the tail end? It is. Where is it? Let's go. Let's switch to Lanky and get that banana at all. Tiny's is up there. Let's go get Tiny's for it. That way I can drop down and Ooh. Fly away now. Fly away now. Oh, oh, dude, why? Okay, that's, you know what? That's fine. Let's get that for right now. Hello? I know, right? Oh, oh that's right. DK is right here. You know what? Let's go back and get Tiny's real quick. Besides, I need to get these red bananas. And look at that, we got 100 with Diddy. Throughout this playthrough, I expect myself to make some of the best plays and some of the stupidest plays at the same time. Zoom out the camera. Yeah. Okay. Take two. Hey, Hunter with her already too.
Welcome to bonus
Okay, I
stage.
might need to cheat for this one. I might not get that one. This version despawns the, or blacks out the camera a bit too quick. Just read the, how do you get 100%? So, at the very end, Figs, so you, when you normally get when you catch all the banana fairies in this game, you get an extra golden banana from the Queen Fairy. And then that extra golden banana is like basically like what gives you the 101 percentage. Because normally every Kong gets only 5 bananas, 5 golden bananas per world. But that rareware golden banana acts like an extra 6 banana for Tiny Kong in the overworld. So that's what that adds to the 101%. If that makes sense. I don't want to do this. Let's do this. I remember this banana being a pain in the butt to get because my Z button didn't work on my controller, and it made doing handstands a bit weird. There's a speedrun category called All Collectibles, so you put all banana coins and all collectibles. Does that oh man, reminds me of that one hidden colored coin in Fungi Forest that it took someone like someone just found it by accident, I think. 30 more. I know where one balloon is. Where's the rest? Figure out as I play, I guess. Whoa, camera. Actually, I want to just do this. Blueprint. Let's go get Chunky's bananas. I'm missing 30 of them. Basically just be gaming. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, where are those? Okay, not here. 30, huh? 30. 30. So just retrace my steps a bit here. Like I said, I know where one of them is. Wait, I think I know where they're at. Yep. I think the rest are here? Yep. I was like, I know where they're at. Alrighty. Let's go get that last one. Should be here. So profits go. There is not. Yep, there it is. There we go. 100 bananas with each Kong in Frantic Factory. I think I have 4. Yep, cool. Boom. Let's go to Trophenscop. Where are they at? Oh, bro. There it is. What? Sure. This boss is gonna be for Tiny. Good old Mad Jack. Need 200 bananas for this. next time. There she is. Man. I feel like Frantic Factory came and went. I know. It really is, Rona. Right in time for Gallant. Well, we still gotta go back for Japes and Aztec to get the leftover bananas. I like completing stuff in order first, before moving on to the next world. Maybe you could clean up a bit of jungle juice. Oh yeah, we will. We still have time. Mad Jack shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't. I'm gonna do my best to clean up Japes as fast as I can. And maybe, just maybe, if we have enough time, get the last bit of bananas and Aztec too, but we'll see what happens. Good old angry Jack Daniels here. Oh boy. I'm just gonna go in the circle. I love this theme, but like waiting out this boss kind of bores me. For those that haven't played, haven't fought against Mad Jack, when he stops, two switches are gonna pop up. One on the blue tile and one on a white tile. What you want to do is you want to hit the switch on the tile, on the same color tile that he's on. So if he's on the white tile, you gotta hit the switch on the white tile. And then the same thing if he's on the blue tile. Hit the switch on the blue tile. If you hit the wrong switch, well, you get her blue. Oh, why is she slippery? That's fine. Small blunder happens. I like to keep things in the center. He almost sniped me there. Oh, I almost didn't hit that. Best boss? Yeah, Mad Jack's definitely up there for me. I know a lot of people don't like King Cutout, but I just find him really goofy. That's it. The boss fight is pretty simple for, like, the last boss before K. Rool. Oh, how convenient. Thanks, Mad Jack. Oh, Duolingo? What language are you trying to learn, Renegade? Oh, what the... Gotta juke me there. Mad Juke. Okay, he's kind of catching up there. Yeah, you thought, boy. Oh! Okay, he's really catching up now. I thought he was gonna shoot the one that I was in. He kind of caught up on that one. That's okay, we gotta hit him 2 more times anyways. greedy there. ¿Quieres hablar español fluente? No, pues si practicas el idioma, verás que tus resultados. Hold up, I'm focusing right now. Ah! Oh well. Or I'm gonna just say it in slang because it's funnier that way. Si te pones las pilas, vas a ver resultados. Mejor dicho, los resultados. Basically telling you if you apply yourself, you'll see results. You can do it. I feel like Spanish really isn't that difficult of a language to pick up. But one thing that people tend to trip on the most is like masculine and feminine word verb usage. Oh, perfect. How convenient. And that's magic. Mechanically it's okay, but in theming and musically it's top notch. Yeah. I definitely agree with that, Rona. Just like Puff Toss, but more magic a second. I just don't like Puff Toss because of the that one time with my messed up control. But obviously I have a better control now, so the experience will be different. Probably missed a couple words in sentence, but I think you get it. Idioma is word. Idioma is dialect or language. Spanish is hard for me because of the false colors. Yeah, no, that's completely fair, Rona. Necesito practicar y ahora es todo. No, dude, of course. Always good to practice. Always good to learn a second or even third language. While I'm here, might as well do this. Like I'm always like, I always like to encourage others to like learn a new language. Where'd that fairy go? What the heck? Or should I grab it above me? I barely missed her. Really appreciate that magic makes use the abilities of its designated con. Yeah, no, I agree. I got her. Lengua is tongue, no? Like the organ? Yes. Lengua is tongue. It really just depends on the usage of it, because idioma is more like a formal. I think like it's like a formal way of using it. Because you also have to remember running it, because like Spanish comes in different flavors. You know, you have Mexican Spanish, Spain Spanish, Puerto Rican Spanish, Chilean Spanish. We may understand each other, but we use different like dialect and slang here and there. Even for example, even Mexico itself, like the different states, like they use different slang in general and some dialect here and there. It's just the way it is. Like I understand them, but there are times where like I get tripped up on a word here and there because of like I've never heard of that word. It's like mostly commonly used in their state and whatever. What was I doing? Japes. There's Mexican Spanish and fake Spanish. Or as I like to call it, Spanglish. This is the most complicated sentence I can say in Spanish. Are you typing it out? 10:24? Yeah, I got time. While I'm here. Este problema con traductor de Google es enseñado en español por España, no español por aquí. So the way you want to say that like fluently is you say este problema con traductor de Google me ha enseñado español por España, no español por aquí. You don't have to you don't have to add the first S before enseñado. So you would say, for after traductor de Google, you would say traductor de Google me ha enseñado español, and then you could just take out the me part before español, and that's like a more fluent way of saying it. I'm not the best teacher because obviously, like, even though I know the language, you want to like you want to know when to use the proper verb usage and verb and noun usage, so it could all just conjugate together. It'll take some time, but I believe in you, Renegade. You keep putting in the effort, you'll see the results. Trust me. I always encourage, because I've been there when I was learning English. Like, I understand how it feels like to like learn the language and like asking people, hey, how do I say this in English and stuff like that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
There's never, it doesn't hurt to ask for help when it comes to, like, you know, or just like some advice on how to say certain words. No shame whatsoever. I encourage my homies, anyone really, to just learn the language. Because I've been there. Can't tell you how many times people like made fun of me just because I said like something wrong in English, or like I said it like I used the wrong form of like past, present, and future tense stuff. But I always told myself, hey man, if I can just know the difference between there, and there, I'll be ahead of most of these people. Like I said, practicaría ahora. Yep. Nana has forbidden me from saying, "Ayo, let's go watch the Lakers play the Dodgers." The Chicano accent. Okay, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I've only been doing Duolingo for 3 days at the beginning. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, man. I'm proud of you for at least starting. So Matt Maze Moles is probably my favorite bonus level. Yo hablo español de gringo. Fun fact, Renegade. Did you know that the Mexican alphabet has 2 extra letters? I already at least know how to say the alphabet. Okay, in that case, I guess that's probably gonna answer my question. Hey, if you know how to say the alphabet, that's pretty good already enough. Like, you already know how to enunciate certain things. The first step is the hardest. So one of them is ñ, Rona. The other one is the double L, which is ella. Yeah, when I tell people that, it's like, ooh. Alright, you die now. I was gonna spare you. Me hablo español a gringo. Shut up, Figs. Shut the hell up. That's a letter? I thought it was just a double L. No, yeah, no, it's literally just part of the alphabet. Look it up. Oh, so ñ y ella. Yep, correct. Correct, Renegade. That is correct. Alright, let's get this banana. Let's get this 2-in-1. Yeah, most people, like, when I tell them that, it's like, there's no way that's a letter. I'm like, well, no, it's in the alphabet. I learned it back in school. Por medio del español es fácil para hablar. So you would say it like this. You would say, para mí, leer español es más fácil que hablarlo. I'm sure when I get to the point of trying to learn Portuguese, Rona's gonna give me some tips here and there. I trust her. Wow, I butchered that. I was trying to shoot them both at the same time, but the control stick was a little finicky. I understand with ears, not letters. So sometimes I heard people pronouncing it as a yeah, and sometimes it's a yeah, like quesadilla and yeah. I have no idea what the rule. It's I honestly don't remember the rule behind it either. It's just like something that stuck with me, if I'm being honest. It's just like, you know, it's something that like when you learn as a kid, you don't question it, you just say it. As weird as that may sound. That almost killed me. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna take a death warp right here, so I can be faster. Para mí leer español más fácil que hablarlo. So yeah, instead of saying me, instead of spelling it out as M-E, you spell it out as M-I. Because the Latin I sounds like E. So para mí leer español es más fácil que hablarlo. Hello? There we go. Yo, something I'll have to give you guys is the upside down question mark. Is okay. Dude, the upside, yeah, we use the upside down question mark in Spanish as well. I sometimes I forget to use it because, you know, I'm lazy that way when I speak Spanish. But yeah, whenever you like ask a question in Spanish, you have to start with the upside down question mark and then end it with the normal question mark at the end of the question. That's just the rule. Same thing with exclamation points, upside down exclamation point, and then right side up exclamation point at the end. Why is it like that? Great question. Why is any language the way it is? I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Para mí leer español es más fácil que... Yes, like that, Renegade, correct. But I believe, if I remember correctly, because it's been a while since I've like actually, because I know how to like speak, write it, and read it, but I've forgotten how to put certain the little accent on certain letters. I know for a fact, it uses the accent over the I. You'll learn, because it's the way you certain letters are enunciated in words. And the more time you take to practice those words, you'll learn that, oh, the accent goes here, oh, the accent goes there, so on and so on. I think I have another one over there. Gotta walk my happy butt all the way over there. There we go. And then while I'm here, let's go up here. Backflip or somersault. Right into the hive. Hello? 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 There we go. Oh, sorry, an issue I do have is that I can't roll my R's. My tongue doesn't do that, so words with double R I can't. Oh no, that's understandable. It's something you have to practice. But trust me, if let's say you ever like we met and you were trying to like practice like your double R's, like if I understand what you're trying to tell me. Just takes a little time. Who needs the ability to roll R's when you can roll J's? True, skinny. True. I'm just gonna do this. One, two, three. It all comes with practice. I know, eventually, I know this is basically like the most basic one that people like to go for. But I do eventually want to learn how to read and speak Japanese. It'll take some time, but something I have to like buckle down and force myself to learn. Maybe take an online class or two. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but it's fine.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, I forgot about this one. That's fine. At least it's only one card. Japanese would be so convenient for those JP only games. That's true. I'll have to jump and get it again. What's that last punch? Hello? Game? There we go. If I recall correctly, there's the 5. I always preface my Spanish with me. Soy, yo quiero español, es okay por mi práctica. Oh, yeah, also, like, the way you would say it is like... well, if you want to say gringo, you can say gringo, but, you know, that sentence would be rewritten as soy gringo y quiero hablar español. Es okay por mi práctica. I'm trying to find the best way to say that last part. When it comes to that question at the end, Renegade, are you trying to say like something like, "What, like, can I practice with you?" Or are you trying to say, or are you trying to say that your practice is okay? Because I want to fully understand what you're trying to say before I give you like a direct translation. My buddy learned Korean in high school on a whim because he needed a language grid. He's now an English teacher in Korea because of nice. That's awesome. You love to see it. God. Is it okay if I practice? Like if I'm... Oh, okay, gotcha. You would say something like... You would say, soy gringo y quiero hablar español. Es bien si puedo practicar contigo? Like if like for example, like if you're asking somebody you want to practice with them, like you would say it like that. So full sentence would be like, soy gringo y quiero hablar español. Es bien si puedo practicar contigo? You would say it like that. Or, you know, like in a more formal manner, that question you could ask it as, es bien si puedo practicar con usted? What am I doing? The N64 has a bunch of hidden gems that never left Japan, or versions that were released in later Japan got a few upgrades. Yeah, it's true. No, that's fine. No, that's completely fine, Renegade. I say basically to let them know that I'm not fluent, so I'm probably missing. Okay. No, yeah, it's a... No, it's okay. It's okay to let, you know, give people like a small heads up. More bananas. And the fairy. You know, I think it's better if I get it from like right here instead. Can you get out of the wall? Damn it. I thought she was gonna come back. Oh, these frames. There we go. I'm sure everything you're telling me is stuff I haven't gone to in Duolingo right now. It's just easy words. Yeah, because you said you've only been doing this for 3 days. So like, eventually in your in future lessons, you'll learn how to like form full-on sentences with the right noun and verb usage. Because right now, what I'm telling you right now may be sounding a little too advanced from what you learned, but like. Once you get to its lessons, like it'll click. Trust me, it'll just click. It'll snap. If you just take the time to practice, you'll be golden. Oh god, camera. I'd be enamored if a gringo wanted to practice Portuguese with me. I think we all like it when foreigners try. Yeah, you know. No, I think it's nice when someone like I don't mind like when someone asks me to, like, hey, you know, you speak Spanish. How do you say this word? And like, oh, you say it like this. Or you know, I want to practice my Spanish with you. Would that be okay? Like, yeah, no, of course. Let me see what you know so far, and I can help you, give you some tips here and there. It's like one of the easier bonus games. Okie dokie. Oh man, this is a treasure trove for like Chunky right here. Forgot about this room. I forgot that this room has 3 Chunky balloons. Hello? Oh. I think this is the one that's next to Snipes. Yep. One thing for the Zelda game I wrote is the companion character named Gerano. His counterpart is named Naranja. Oh, okay. Gerano. That's okay. I know for us in Spanish, naranja is orange. I think I took the long way, but it's fine. Just speak English. It's because the people that say just speak English are just very impatient, and I'm like, dude. For me, it's like, nah, man. I know what it's like. I've been there. I know what it's like learning a new language. Take your time. There's some people are just impatient. That's just really rude. My nose is itchy. Would I go up here? I know naranja is the fruit and anaranjado is the color. Well, you can also say naranja for like the color as well. Just really depends on the dialect. Like for example, whenever I refer to naranja, you know, whenever I'm talking about like the color orange, I just call it naranja. But yeah, you could say anaranjado too. It was here, right? Okay. Where am I on bananas? 80, 95, okay. Heading out, gonna go study for some of the shirts for Game Reach. Okay, bro. Take care, Fix, and thanks for joining, man. Did that naughty just moonwalk? Wish you the best of luck. I know where that one's at. The physics in this game is so funny. I know, right? Wait, where's this one? Oh, I remember now. Well, that takes care of everything, but I do need to get the last bit of bananas with Tiny. I know where they're at. Ugh. I barely missed that. There we go.
Okay.
That was Japes. That was pretty fast. I don't think I'll have enough time to do Angry Aztec with Chunky, but at the very least we can do something real quick. Do a couple of things here. Oh, guess not. There we go. That we already at 62 bananas. That looked weird for a second. Oh, that's just for that. Haha. Please get this golden banana at the very least. It'll probably be the last thing I get before I call it. Hey, but at least we beat Frantic Factory. And next time when I continue next week, we'll do the rest of Aztec with Chunky.
Welcome to bonus
Oh, this
stage.
one? Okay, that's fine. Hopefully I can do the same spawn camp thing. First one's always the hardest to get in that thing. That one was too far. There we go. He never left, he was always here. I'm going to at least you know it's one funny thing I like doing with Chunky when I enter a world is whenever I charge up a Primate Punch as I'm sliding in, he makes like this really weird just really funny sound. Let's see if I can get it. Let me try again. I gotta get like a running start. Well, I got it, but like he wasn't like making the sound. That's okay. But this guy Mario Paints, if you know, or in español, el amigo Smash. Ayuda mi aprender. It would be mi amigo Smash me está ayudando en aprender español. But you get the gist of it, Renegade. You'll get it, bro. I believe in you. Okay. But this is where I'm gonna call it, guys. I have to do some things for today. I apologize for the early time slot again, but this was my best possible time. DSG, Renegade, if you guys are streaming later today, which I think you are, I will do my best to hop in. What I'm doing isn't going to be something that I'm doing directly, but I should still be able to like hop in and say hi and communicate with you guys at the very least. I appreciate everyone that came in today. I really love this game, and I definitely will continue it next week. Yeah, time for me, or as I like to say it in Spanish, Rona, time for mimis, because you definitely need your rest. You said you weren't gonna be here. You said you were gonna rest up. What's wrong with you? Go get your rest. Go mimis. Right on, bro. Yeah, for sure. Hope to see you. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate everybody for coming here. For the people who don't know, who don't know that I'm talking to, you know, like Skinny, yeah, Skinny, Renegade DSG, and Rona here are really good members of another Discord that I'm in. Renegade streams. Renegade also streams. He's currently playing Wind Waker, so check him out. Definitely check out DSG too. Him and Renegade are playing through Brilliant Diamond, so that's been a pretty fun little co-op run that they've been doing. As well as DSG just likes playing Pokemon in general. He also likes playing DK64. I think he's very close to beating the game, so the next time he streams, he should be able to beat it. Oh, hey, Towndavane, thanks for being here, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, but yeah, definitely check out the DSG and Renegade's channels. They're really cool people. Like you get some awesome chill vibes from their channels, and I really appreciate the support from them, as well as everyone that's been able to join the streams in general. So I appreciate it. But as for that, I gotta get going. Oh yeah, also Joe, Super Joe Bros was here earlier. If you guys don't know him, obviously the the people from Joe's Discord know him, but like he also plays DK64, and tomorrow he will be streaming Super Mario Galaxy for the first time. So be sure to check him out. It should be a very, very entertaining playthrough. Can't wait to see that happening tomorrow. The door skip glitch. Door skip. I don't think I've done that. I know what you're talking. I think I know what you're talking about eventually. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Renegade. You shout me out too, bro. I gotta support the homies. You know how it is. But anyways, I'm definitely skipping that door. But anyways, I gotta get going. I have to get ready. I appreciate everyone for watching. I will see you all next time, and y'all take care.